And hello and welcome to another stream by Nate. Let's see here. You're gonna get my apologies tonight for no shirt because I already know that I'm fat and ugly, but it's hotter than fuck all in here, and like I'm sweating, so it's just gonna be how it's gonna be. I'm just gonna have to handle it. You know how I feel. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta send speed pots over to fucking my fucking gotta run huntard. Why did I send a gold bar here? That was a big dummy mistake. That's quite funny. I'll tell you what. I feel like this guy will sell. I don't know why. Maybe it won't. Maybe it will. But I feel like it will. If I only had $1. Wait, hold on. That's not how that song goes. I'm just kidding, of course. Oof, boof, choofy, says Nate. Oh, wait, that's one of my friends. That's my friend Chris. And Clint, for that matter. The Goof Twins. Best name for those two ever. The Goof Twins. Makes me want to make a Facebook post, man. I missed the Goof Twins. See if they recognize it. See if they notice it. That's funny. It's probably not funny to anybody else, but it's funny to me. Oh, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, what am I looking for? I'm looking for D's. How many do I need? Nate needs 3. That's not me talking in the third person, although it kind of sounds like it. It's the name of my hunter. His name is my name, Nate. Oh wait, I'm not done here. Let's post this up here. See what we get. 60 fucking shit. Fuck. All right, I'll vendor it. This fucking market's garbage on this fucking game right now. It's garbage. You can't sell anything. Like literally. It may as well be solo self-found at this point. That's not true because you can still buy stuff, but so I hear tell solo self-bound is going to be a thing. Like I don't know if it's going to be an add-on or if they're going to have like a separate server for it or what the deal is going to be. But I hear tell that's going to be a thing. Maybe it's not going to be for hardcore. Maybe it'll be like for fucking Season of Discovery or something. Because, you know, God forbid WoW puts anything new in for fucking hardcore. No, let's do Season of Douchebaggery for everything. Alright, I'll quit whining now. I'm sorry. For real, though. Like, come on, man. Like, there's still people out here that want to play this fucking hardcore. I said I quit. Most important potion you can possibly have. Sometimes you need that mudflower. You got to get the hell out now, bitches, now. Alright, back to the rapidly climbing hunter. 3 levels and he passes Jerome. 3 levels and he goes and gets Light of a Loon. Everything will feel safer once I've got Light of a Loon. Alright, another question is, where the fuck am I going to quest today? Because at 25, all these are probably safe. But those areas are kind of sketch. And without help, I'm not going to be able to go get Yowler's Paw, so... The question is, where the fuck else would I go? Well, it looks like I have a quest turn in there. That's an actual turn in. This one. Oh, that's right, that's the crazy guy. I could probably get away with this stuff. But I could also undoubtedly go over here see this, that's too far. Stone Talon Mountains, I'd have to fucking run forever to get there. Plus, there's not much there. And here, I've never really done any of these quests. And there's only a couple. It wouldn't take much, though, to level me. I'm kind of fucking thinking about it. Dude, I'm sitting here with no shirt on. And I'm still sweating. Like, I'm fucking sweating. Like, this is not cool. You realize it's fucking February? I'm gonna fucking lose my shit, man. Fuck, I need to turn on the air. I need to make a decision on what I'm gonna do. Oop, my pet's hungry. Can't let Wheeze go hungry. It's a travesty. Travesty, I tell ya. It's the worst. Mm. Facts. Um, Jesus Christ. Says Nate. Um, what is happening here? I need to leave this planet. I swear to God. Like I really do. It just amazes me every day. I just need, maybe it's the internet. I just need to leave the internet, except for like the Twitch and YouTube thing. Maybe I need to leave the internet altogether. I don't know. The internet is poisoning my brain. Maybe it's mostly fake news because people cannot be as dumb as what I continue to see on the internet. Can they? Can they? I open the fucking thing up, and 3 seconds later, I'm shaking my head, going, "Where do I live?" Because clearly, it's not reality. Excuse me, I'm the burpy one. So I think I'm going to try and go over to the other side and cherry pick a couple quests. Just see if it's worth it. And that's when he starts singing, "Take me to the other side." I didn't mean to click on that. Hurry up, will you? Are you kidding me? You still don't have this fucking... What the hell? You're an idiot. Once again, just fucking people. Whatever. The heck kind of movie is this I'm looking at? That's weird. Oop, wrong boat. Sand. Oh, and if I'd acted quicker. Oh, no, wait. Is that incoming or leaving? I can't tell. I think it's leaving. Oh, it's definitely leaving. If I had acted quicker, I could have made it. So much for that, you silly little fool. Where's my phone? I just saw a post too. It fucking said former NFL star Ndamukong Suh. Like, dude, fucking what? He's already out of the league? Like, I feel like I remember him just being drafted and being like the next big thing. This just probably says just how fucking old I am and out of touch. Out of time. Party like it's 1999. Fire Nina. Who's streaming right now? Anybody I want to watch? Nah, not really. Helldivers. There's somebody streaming Helldivers with almost 1,000 people watching them. A lot of people, man. A lot of people get a lot of people to watch them. Just playing all sorts of shit. I get 3. Thank you for the 3. You're fucking awesome. That's all right. I don't do enough to promote or advertise or make things flashy or all those things. And plus, I'm old and ugly and sit here with no shirt on, so. I'll tell you what I am, though. I'm Nate, genuine. You're only going to meet one of me, and you should probably be grateful for that. I have a lifespan, so to speak, too. Most people I meet get tired of me eventually. I don't blame them either. I have some bad tendencies in life. Some character flaws, if you will. Fatal ones. But giving up isn't one of them. I don't ever give up. Milan. It's kind of an interesting name. Let's see how... No, he's only 16. He probably won't live very long. Chaos. I've never. LeBron James says, I've never been that good at accepting praise. Are you fucking serious? You want anybody to buy that bullshit? That's all you do is praise your damn self. Walk out fucking placing your imaginary crown on your fucking head. And you want me to believe you don't take praise well? You fucking live for fucking people to tell you how great you are. You fucking absolute fucking fraud of a fucking human. Uh-oh, what the hell just happened? No. The fuck? I have no idea what just happened. I accidentally clicked something, lost what I was looking at, so it's probably a good thing. Maybe I can focus on what I'm doing. Nah, who focuses? Focusing is so fucking cringe. Man, I belong to a few Discords, and there ain't a soul on in any one of them. Not a soul. It's actually pretty crazy. It's all good, though. I'll be the representative tonight. What am I doing? Okay. Chill out, Nate. You got to be in a hurry here. Get you a malted milk ball. That'll make you feel better. No, not 7 of them. I only want 3. Oh, no. Dr. Smith. Should name a character Neo. That would certainly be the one. Bah, you see what I did there? Excuse me. Why would you do that? Bah. Alright, so right here, I don't know what's up to the north there, but there's a level 20 quest up there. Gyromast Retrieval. Find and return 3 pieces of Gelkak's key to Gelkak Gyromast. Gelkak Gyromast. Whatever the fuck his name is. Never done that quest. Never even been up there. Here's another one. Bring the book. The powers belong to Girag Bone Group. I don't even know what that means. But 1500 experience, 1950 experience. It's decent. Neither one of those is terrible. And that's a dungeon. We don't need that. Okay, but this one right over here, this one we can get as well. We're just going to have a look here and see. Because, like, I can always abandon these, right? I don't have to keep them. Like, there's nothing fucking setting this shit in concrete. That was my former life, setting shit in concrete. You know the old saying, it's not a mistake till it's set in stone? Well, that used to literally be my job, to set shit in stone. Where's this quest giver? I lost him. Motherfucker hiding? Oh, there he is. Hiding in the weeds over here.
Safe travels.
Oh, it's a dwarf. I'll do a quest for a dwarf any day. We are gonna go north. Not to Alaska, but north nonetheless. Let's see who's over here. 47 people. There's 47 people questing out here right now, including 252s. A 46, and then a bunch in my level range, and a bunch lower too. This area is like 10 to 20, so I almost kind of wonder what the hell so many higher level motherfuckers are doing over here. Of course, I mean, I'm kind of one of them. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I'm looking for easy quests. Now, this is a long fucking run. I wonder if this shit's gonna be worth it. And I wonder if this quest is in that fucking cave. And if so, I wonder if it's worth even going in. Let's go out here and find out, shall we? Apparently not there. Where the fuck am I supposed to go up here? There we go. So, what do I want to do? Do I want to go to the cave? Probably, huh? Poke my head inside and see if the quest guy's in the cave. I mean, that's probably where it's going to be, right? Like, almost for sure. Where's the fucking cave? This look like entrance here. Minoshi Cave. See, this is part of the reason why I don't come over here. Because, like, I don't know a thing about this land. And so I have no idea where anything is. Thus making it exponentially more difficult to try and do a quest because you don't know how to get there. Like, you have no idea. Although sometimes it isn't that hard to figure out. Hey, oh, that's a little guy. I don't know why, but something tells me I shouldn't go in there. And it doesn't look like my quest's in there anyway, so... What? This quest guy's not even here. Alright. Because, I mean... This looks like nothing I can even get up on any level. So that's probably upstairs. Or in this cave. Where is the entrance to that cave? Over here maybe? Let's have a look, shall we? Alright, well, I'll have to kill that, even though it's low level. I'm not going to be able to walk past it. Well, this is probably where it's going to be. Ooh, turn that off, you dummy. Get to defending me, will you? It is in here. Alright, well, let's see if it's worth doable. I mean, worth doing. I mean, I'm going to get no experience even getting to it, so it's almost not worth it.
That's still recharging.
I'm going the wrong way. Figures.
That smell isn't.
I feel like I'm wasting my time here. I'm getting no experience for this at all because these guys are too fucking low. It surely makes me feel tough. But the fact that like nothing is high enough to give me EXP in here makes this the safest cave that you've ever been in. Also the fucking kind of the dumbest.
They don't have a target.
Alright, I'm fucking... There's no sense in going for that chest. That's a waste of my time. 100% will give me garbage. So hopefully this quest is over here. Okay. Let's just kill the whole room. Then we ain't got no surprises. Okay. So... the fuck? Do fucking what? So... So I have no fucking idea. I'm already pretty annoyed by this, though. Because now I'm probably have to kill, like, fucking a million of these to fucking get out of here. Waste of my fucking time. Complete waste of my fucking time. I ain't fucking sticking around here to try to figure this shit out.
Can't cast that yet. Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Sorry, hungry, hungry hippo. What a waste. I shouldn't even be over here, so I'm wasting my time because I don't know any of these quests. And it's going to take more time trying to figure them out than it would be fucking worth it. Goodbye, stupid area. And what's this one? Fucking all the way up here. I may as well go look at it. There's the first thing I can kill that'll be worth experience to me. Something stealth, I heard that. Dude, I'm fixing the fucking hearth. This is stupid. If I had gone to fucking Darkshore or Duskshore, Darkshire, or whatever the fuck that place is, I'd already be leveled. Or damn close to it.
My, you're a tall one.
Alright.
Alrighty then.
Where the hell will they be? Oh, I feel like I remember this quest. What is it I gotta kill? Myrmidons? I don't even know. Let's find out. Do I have to kill anything? Is anything alive to kill? Well, it ain't that guy, and it ain't that guy. It ain't those guys. So what the fuck guys is it? I'm done. Fuck you. Fucking quests are stupid. Can't even fucking... That was a complete waste of like 45 minutes easy. Should've just done what I already fucking knew and went to fucking Darkshire. But no, too stupid to do that.
I can't use that yet.
Do fucking what? What have I done? I don't even know what I ate.
What can I get for you today?
I clearly ate something. I still don't have another ring. I wonder if... Maybe I could find a cheapie real quick. Since I'm here in town. Have I made money? I've made 10 silvers. Fucking wasted bullets, too. Idiot. Alright. Stamina Spirit for 2 gold. That's not terrible. Nobody needs them fucking resistances. They're stupid. Wolf, Agi Spirit. That'd be great, but I'm not spending 3 gold on it. Well, that's strength. Nobody needs that. This is just a waste. There's nothing here. I'm not fucking spending the kind of money that these will cost. I'm just not. What's this one? Oh, it's shadow resistance. Of course, it's something stupid. 2 gold, like the cheapest decent one. Ain't worth it. Yep, ain't worth it. Nope. The One Ring. I'm gonna buy that one of these days just because. Alright. Now let's go actually get some fucking EXP. Risking it for the biscuit, but I'll live with that. Over there killing shit that's gray. Wasting bullets. Time, effort. The bright side of things, my mail should be coming soon. On the other hand, it doesn't really affect anything right now because I still have 2 speed pots. So I can still get DF out if I need to.
What's on your mind?
Where am I going? Here.
Keep your feet on the ground. And also, if I had $1 million, I'd buy your love. Oh, dude. You know what my biggest problem is? I don't change. I don't adapt. You know, I don't fucking do like everybody else. I don't progress through things. I just Nate, no change. No change. Always gonna do the same shit. Always gonna say the same shit. Always gonna tell the same stories. Maybe it's part of being old. I don't fucking know. But it's definitely one of my character flaws. And also whoppers. Just the other day, everything is about whoppers. Whoppers are life. Both those 2 tasted burnt, though, bastards. You know, sometimes when you get the Whopper box, You'll get some of the ones in there that are just a little bit smaller, and you could tell something ain't quite right, and you crunch them anyway, and they're harder, and they taste burnt. That's why I made a face when I ate those ones. I felt myself make a face. I got a mustache hair that's curling into my face. I may have to go murder it. Yeah, I may have to go. In fact, I'm gonna just go do that because it's gonna bother me all night. And I'm gonna keep playing with it. Once again, nobody I particularly care to see is on streaming at the moment. S-Fan's on, but playing Grand Theft Auto again. Like, dude, yeah, like, you know what, Nathan? Why would you even go down that road? Like, you're going to make fun of somebody for playing the same game over and over again. Mm-hmm. Good idea, Nate. One of the stupider things I've said, actually. Obviously, I'm getting rid of some garbage right now. Sometimes it starts to gather up next to me a little bit, and I gotta do a little shit to get it out of here. Sorry for the big look at my belly. I'm sure everybody will love seeing that. Alright, good news is, too, I've cooled down a little bit. It's actually great. Oh, and my mail's here, too. Sweet. Yeah, that little bit of cleanup makes me happy. Oh, I think I got a little bitty trimmed hair in my mouth and I can't find it. It keeps like surfacing on my tongue. Grody Jody. Tastes good. Love me some root beers. That's my last one of those, though.
I can't attack that.
I can't attack that. Let's go, Junior. Alright, in here. Zombie juices. Oh, that's actually here. Alright, what you got for me?
Be careful.
Don't gather 8 rot blossoms. I remember that quest. What else we got around here? Let's see. No. And a little low for that yet. Okay, so what's my course of action? I could go down here to the south rather than going over there by Morladine and see if I can't get all these things done over here, because it's possible. It's at least worth poking my head over there and checking it out. Maybe, I don't know, no, maybe not. I pick up 992 health. Wow, that's a fucking lot. And he's such an angry fella. Look at him. Look at all the damage he does. Big wheeze. Let's reset this, though. Fight some shit our level. See if it's as epic. I really think I'll get these 4. And I think I'm going to get these 2. Because I think these 2 are going to be huge. Yeah, it's actually really cool. %of 1,000 is 20 health per 10 seconds. That's pretty fucking good. Weeds be shitting high cotton with that. Dink, dink. Can you hear that, Tim? Every single time. I'm sorry. Yep, I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss the old raid days. but they are gone. So, such is the way of life. Alright, let's just go farm mobs over in this area. And try not to get too sketch. $24. Oh shit, 24 right off the bat. So I mean, you have to really watch your shit doing this. I'm glad you can make a skeleton fucking... It's nature damage, I guess. Get it, Nate? Nature damage? Nya. I got a finger. I got a finger. And some decent EXP. And these guys don't run away. Although I can't fucking hit them to save my life, apparently. And Wee's probably almost out... Yeah, he did. He almost out DPS me there. See, here is sketch. If I get 2... I'm likely in trouble. Right, if I get 2, I'm likely in trouble. So I really need to watch what's around me. It never goes where you want it to go. I still have fucking cheetah on, you stupid shit. It's a good way to get yourself dead. I got several fingers and a right blossom, already worth it. They're fucking invisible, man. They're like really, really, really hard to see. Probably because I'm old. Hey, I can do that. What's going on, Mr. Charlie?
You know what's really funny?
What's that?
Is you join Discord, and then like a split second later, I hear you laughing in your stream.
It's 'cause I just obviously seen your message. Dude, it's like fucking 7 million degrees in my apartment, dude. It gets to 60 outside. It gets to like 85 to 90 in here. It's stupid.
I literally set my AC to 64 today.
I don't even
Wow.
blame you. I still
My
have
house does the same thing.
Yep, I still have my fucking unit covered, my AC unit covered, because during the winter time, during all times, but if the wind blows, it comes straight through that thing, man. It may as well be an open window, and it blows directly down on me when I'm sitting here. So I cover it with a towel throughout the winter. I was about ready to take it off today. Turn the fucking thing on. It's so hot in here.
Yeah.
Like I'm shorts and no shirt, man. It's like it's the middle of the damn summer. But it is what it is. How's your evening going,
You
buddy?
go back to work, my friend.
Oh yeah. So I went to the doctor's appointment today. Doctor asked me a bunch of questions. I didn't even see the doctor. I seen his RA.
Practitioner.
Yeah. So, but the guy's name is John. I work literally directly with him. I delivered shit to the rooms he's in. He knows exactly who the fuck I am. So it's weird. You know, I mean, the doctor doesn't necessarily know who I am per se, because doctors usually pretty busy with the patient. They don't usually take when somebody comes in to deliver stuff. It doesn't usually go into the doctor's hands directly. You know what I mean? Or actually ever, because they have to be. Anyways, however, John, he's like at the door a lot of times. Oh, thanks, they appreciate that. So like he knows who I am. So it was kind of interesting talking to him. You can talk to him almost a little more like a coworker than you are a patient. But anyway, he asked me a bunch of questions, and I lied on several of them because he asked me if there was any pain, and I said, no pain at all, which is a complete fucking lie. I really, honestly, though, I don't necessarily, Charlie, think there's still anything wrong. I think what needs to happen is I need to get back up and walking around and moving around and doing things, and it will help me strengthen the knee around it, just like my other one, and I think that will alleviate the pain over a little bit of time. That's what I really think.
Yeah.
Now, if I go back to work and over a month or so I'm wrong, I turn out to be wrong, I'll contact a doctor. And he said the same thing. He said if you go back to work and things start hurting or whatever, and you want to see us, let us know. We'll be happy to see you. So,
And you talk to work. Work's ready for you to come back?
So I talked to the assistant manager this morning, because it was the appointment day. I let him know that I'm an idiot. Hold on, I'm gonna disengage here. I just got feared. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're good. I let him know that I was going to the doctor, and that I also already scheduled my appointment with corporate health, or whatever it's called, because I'll have to have that as well. I'll have to take my letter from the doctor to corporate health. Corporate health has to see it, see that there's no restrictions, and see me moving, and then they'll be like, okay, you're good, just like they did last time. And I already let him know, and I said, so I'll have the paper that says no restrictions, and I'll have corporate health's approval. I said, am I forgetting anything for me to return on Monday? He said, nope, I don't think so. If I think anything, I'll let you know. And I said, great, you're going to see my smiling face Monday morning. My appointment for corporate health is for tomorrow at 2:45. And as long as they approve it, technically I could go to work tomorrow. I will not. I will go Monday. I'm not starting on a Friday. I'm just not doing it. About 5.5 months. Fuck you. You're not getting me on Friday. I'll start fresh on Monday. I'm not gonna lie. When I scheduled the appointments, I scheduled it the way that I did on purpose.
Yeah.
I scheduled, doctor Thursday afternoon, corporate health Friday afternoon, weekend, start Monday. Fucking, it's a new world. It's a fucking fresh new world.
Right.
Which is literally, like, exactly what I fucking need. I'm gonna run back to the road-ish here so that I can do a hit, not get ganked by skelly monsters. So I'm loving this fucking hunter, man. I've always hated hunters. I think it's because of all the bad interactions I've had with various hunters in the past, and not even bad interactions, because some have been really like ended up being really close friends, but they just have a tendency to be stupid and cause problems.
Right.
I don't know what it is. Like players that play hunters, there's a stigma, and just like in life, when when you get those cliches or those I can't think of the word I'm trying to think of right now.
Stereotypes.
Yes, thank you. Stereotypes are there for a reason, because you see it over and over again. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
it was definitely that way with hunters. I just don't understand why. But anyway, so I always very anti-hunter. Plus, for my playstyle, I always had a hard enough time managing my abilities and keeping myself alive and doing the things I needed to do. I didn't really ever want to have to deal with what a pet is doing as well. You know what I mean? I didn't want to add that to my plate, because I ain't a bad player, but I'm not the best either. You know what I mean? Like I would consider you a much better game player than I am, because you can adapt to almost any game pretty quickly and be decent at it. I cannot.
But you know this game.
This game I do know very well, though. No doubt about it. So I would consider myself a pretty good player. But I thought that a hunter would be too much for me. It has turned out to be quite the opposite. Dupet is wonderful. It's like fucking throwing your shield out there and then not ever having to get hit. The only problem is when you do get hit, you're kind of squishy. So you got to be able to get the fuck out of there quick. And that's why my previous hunter died at level 22. And I had to make a new one. But I learned from what I did, and I will do better on this. Plus, again, it's Nate and Wheeze, so that's an unstoppable combination. They should make it to 60 easy. Have you been still playing a lot of Helldivers?
Fuck yeah, dude.
So I've seen some stuff on Helldivers. Now I don't know if like the powers that be heard you and me talk about it on here or whatever. And all of a sudden it's popping up all over my shit. Asmon has talked about it a bit. I guess there's some hubbub about it. There's people out there that genuinely don't like the rah-rah shit, and they call it a fucking game made for fucking Trump lovers and things like that.
So the thing is, have you seen Starship Troopers?
Yeah, I have.
So you know how that's very heavy propaganda. Would you like to know more?
Yeah, I do. Yep, I do. Yep.
That's what this is.
Yeah.
It's making fun of itself.
Right, which is fine. But here's my thing: why are people getting upset by this?
I don't know.
Like, I don't get it. Like, dude, I don't give a shit. Like, politics have no place in games.
So one of the things that happens in this one of the missions you have to do is you have to go and turn on pumps to extract E710.
Okay, I don't. If there's a reference there, I don't get it.
So when you do the mission, you realize that it's just oil. 710 is oil upside down.
Hilarious.
So we're invading these planets for fucking oil. Like
That's actually
it's so yeah.
Actually fucking hilarious. No,
It's
if you can't laugh at that, you're being too serious. That's fucking hilarious.
Super funny.
I mean, the whole world knows fucking for a century now, pretty much. Like, it's the most important commodity on fucking Earth. Now, I mean, obviously that's in the process of changing, but for the last 100 years, it pretty much has been.
It's been oil.
Yeah. That is really funny.
Yeah, so it is really just poking fun at itself.
I didn't see that coming. I'm like, I don't get the reference.
So there's
there was one, oh shit, I'm sorry, I don't mean to change the subject, but there was one recently. It was a hockey team, and I can't fucking remember what it was, but it was like a in a training room or something, and the way some stuff it was positioned, I forget exactly what it was, man. But anyway, bottom line was it was upside down and it was boobs. It spelled boobs, and it really made me fucking laugh, because that kind of thing is like the little things that make me smile.
Yeah, so no, it's over the top. You'll be fighting shit, and like you'll drop like a napalm on them or something, and your character will just yell out, "Time to serve up some liberty."
I love it. Yeah, you're telling me that. See, I like that shit. That's funny.
Yeah,
it's both funny and also makes me happy. So, like I again, that kind of game would be something that, if only I could do it. Although I was watching your shit, and you play it in third person, so you're kind of behind and can see your character. So that would help me to be able to play it. Because for me, the worst games for me are first person shooters. I don't deal well with the first person vantage point.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I can zoom this in to first person, and I couldn't fucking play like this. No fucking way, no how, man. I would be dead so fucking fast. No.
Yeah.
I mean, plus I'm short, right? So like, my vantage point's like on the ground. I can see for like 4 feet. Nah. Give me a wide angle camera, thank you very much.
I just had some guy quit out on the first touchdown.
Oh, you playing Madden?
Yeah, he drove. I picked it at the 3-yard line. He forced me to punt. I forced him to punt. I got down to about the 30, and I had a nice little run where he kept switching to the nearest character and trying to hit stick me, and I just juked the shit out of 3 of his players and got into the end zone, and he quit out.
I mean, what the hell did you do wrong? You didn't do nothing wrong. You just
Yeah,
played well.
he's just mad.
And Madden.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
maddening.
know. Oh, fuck. So Procon's on a 2-week vacation,
Nice.
and Blue Moon's child is due on the 26th of this month. But that could be any day. I know he was on yesterday because he messaged me asking where I was at, because I played early and then I fucking slept, and I didn't come back until later. But anyways, so I mean, tonight I haven't seen him. He could very well be in the hospital doing the birthday thing.
Yeah.
My point is that the 2 people that play with me on WoW right now,
Already disposed.
Pro will be back in a week. He's actually 1 week into 2 weeks vacation. So Pro will be back in obviously about a week. And then I probably won't see much of Blue for at least a month or so. I wouldn't think, because then his little girl that he's already got is troublesome enough to get to try and go to sleep or give him any time. But that, along with a newborn and a wife who just gave birth, probably he's not going to be around too much. So it's going to be a lot of solo play out of me, at least for the next week or so. I'll probably play a lot today, tomorrow, and through the weekend, just because of the fact that I know this is my last free time like this.
Yeah,
And as happy as I am to be going back to work, I'm also terrified of it. You know what I mean? Like on a lot of levels. New manager. I will admit, talking to the assistant manager though, Sergio. He as soon as I told him that what was going on, he's like, I'm gonna be so happy to see you, Nate. I've missed you. So that tells me at least somebody knows that I'll come back and be of help. Charlie, I can't shake the feeling. I can't shake the feeling that my reputation, which was really fucking pretty spick and span as far as attendance and knowing all the shit I needed to know, I can't help but feel like that's completely tarnished right now. And
and what sucks is you had that little fucking glove issue right before this happened.
yeah, and that was not that long before this. And then there was a second issue as well. There was a legal issue that came up.
Oh.
I'm gonna mute the stream just so
Yep.
this can be just between me and you. Okay, stream should have sound again. Just in time for a burp. That's perfect. It's perfect, Nate. All right. One more hit and then time to start killing stuff again. Only one thing will make me feel better about work, though, Charlie. That's getting back there and figuring it out one way or the other. You know?
At least get it answered.
Yep. And we'll see. I'll be able to tell. By the end of the first week, I'll know where I stand with the manager and with the people that I worked with. It's going to be really obvious pretty early on. Are people happy to see you back? Or are people just going to be like, hi, Nate? You know what I mean? I don't know. Yep. We'll see. It does give me some satisfaction of knowing at least the assistant manager will be happy to see me back. Because that means I have an ally still in the office, so well, that's pretty huge. This is a decent little spot, except for not everything respawned. I gotta decide if I want to shave too before I go back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beard hairnets suck.
They suck bad, and this beard would take two. One wouldn't do it. Upstairs would still be complaining because like the whole side of my beard would be hanging out on each side. So I would have to have two on top of a hairnet every day. And the hairnet's required even if you shave your head completely bald with a Bic razor. Doesn't matter. You still have to wear the hairnet. Or whatever you want to call that. It's not a net, per se.
Yeah. Surgical, yeah. Cap.
The cap, if you will. There's a name for it. I can't think of it right now, though. Dude, that's going to be another thing. I'm going to go back, and first thing I'm going to do is get calls. I need this for this room, and I'm going to be like, oh, fuck. What the fuck was that again? I got to, like, I don't know. I feel like I'll remember pretty quickly, but obviously I'm paranoid that I won't. I might not even take phone calls the first day. I might fucking just like, because I know they've moved stuff again since I've been there, since I was there, you know. I'm gonna go there and I'm not gonna know where any of the new stuff is. I'm gonna be relying on somebody else to show me, or finding it on my own, which would be more likely the case, because you know ain't nobody got time to help nobody. That's what I'm for, to be quite honest. That's literally what I'm for. But I can't help nobody if I don't know nothing. So I have to go back and like re-educate myself very quickly. I also have to educate myself on whatever new procedures the new manager has put in, which I'm sure there will be things that are completely different than what they were under the old manager. And you got to just not worry about that. You just learn what the new manager wants, and that's it. That's how it is. Don't argue. Just fucking, that's what you get paid for. This is actually a sweet little farming spot. As long as there ain't nobody here to get this quest done. 2 quests, or at least a part of one and a whole nother one. The gun is satisfying too. The sound of the gun from the hunter. It Pro hates it. He prefers the bow. He says the gun's too loud. It does his head in. For me, it's just enough.
It's also new for you.
Yeah, that's true. It's just enough noise to be cool for me. Yeah, there, like you said, there's something to be said about the new thing too, because I'm still really loving it. I gotta make macros for that, because when you run, where's my pet going? What the hell was that all about? Anyway, as people run past you sometimes, just in the wild, that can throw buffs on you. Sometimes they'll just target you and throw buffs on you. I do it from time to time when I'm on my characters that can buff. But I always feel like, because this character can't throw a buff, like I have nothing to give in return, and
Right.
so I feel like the least I can do is say thanks in like the out loud channel or whatever. So but half the time they'll do it as they run by, and if you get too far, you won't see that. So like I need a macro where I can smash it like immediately when they do that.
I lost you.
You
There you are. There you are.
Uh-oh. Internet glitches?
I can hear you.
No, I'm good. I can hear you.
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck? I wonder if that's why my pet did that weird shit just now. I wonder if I had an internet blip. The stream didn't cut though. It's still the timer's still going. I don't know. Mug root beer is so fucking good. Plus, you can kind of get in a rhythm with the gun. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, there's something satisfying about that as well. I like, so a lot of abilities, like melee abilities, like for instance, when I go into melee on this tune, I'll use Raptor Strike. When you push the button, it doesn't automatically do it. Like it's like turn based, kind of. You know what I mean? Like it literally is to some degree turn based, although it's live action. So you push the button, your character is still there in a fighting stance, and it might be a second or two before he actually does the swing. The gun, on the other hand, when you push a button, it's instant. It's bang. So it's very, very responsive, and I think that's one of the things I'm liking about it. Oops, Mr. Pet is hungry. I knew I walked out here for a reason. I've almost got all my skelly fingers and rot blossoms. Well, that guy had get some good luck. He ran up in there to turn in that quest. They ain't a mob alive, so well, he's 33 anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. But sometimes to turn that quest in, you got to sneak past mobs.
Can't start yet.
Sweet. Finished all of the reasons I was even over here. Just like that. I can leave this area without killing another thing if I can get away. Sweet. I'm glad I checked that out. I was going to go to the other end of the other end of the map, but at the other end of the map, there's a guy that pats around. His name is Morladine, and he's like a level 35 elite. He has a distinct pat pattern, but unless you have the quest, you can't see it on the map. So you have to just be aware of where he could be. If he catches you, his attack speed is super stupid quick, and 35 elite compared to my 25, he would kill me in about 4 hits. He has killed one of my characters in the past. So I try to stay away from that area until I'm like his level, to where at least I know I could get away from him.
Yeah.
My lighter is dying. My lighter is dying, and I'm almost out of weed. On top of that, so I have 2 big problems I'm going to solve here soon. Neither one of those is actually really that big of a problem, but in context,
Right.
maybe not problems. They're more like priorities. A couple priorities need to get taken care of. And yes, I know I have my priorities all mixed up. It's fine though. I'm hoping to make a really hard push on this fucking hunter tonight. I'd like to see level 27. Maybe even 28.
What are you at now? 25?
25, but close to 26 already.
Yeah, I see your bar.
Yep. So I think it's possibly achievable. I'd be pretty pleased with myself if I was able to make it that far. I'm not drinking beer, so it's not like I'm going to get sleepy from that. It would have to just be straight boredom. And so I went to bed early last night, and so I got up really early this morning, like 6:30.
Yeah, I saw your early morning stream.
Yep. So I had slept too much already, so I'm like I'm gonna at least do something. So I did my stream while I was setting up appointments and all that, so then I went to the appointment. On the way home, I grabbed Taco Bell for lunch, and I grabbed a coffee. Came home, had the Taco Bell while watching some videos on YouTube. Got a little sleepy, so I'm like, I'm going to take a nap. So by this time, it's around, I don't know, 4-ish. So I slept from 4 to like 8. That's 4 hours, right? And so then I laid there after that, looked at the phone for a little bit, and then got up, did a few things, and jumped on streaming. So anyway, my point is I should be quite well rested for a nice long stream tonight. Oh, I better pay attention. This is a caster.
That spell is
Which means there'll be other casters near him. Casters can be the death of you, man, because it fucking all of a sudden you got 3 fucking fireballs coming at you. You're in trouble. These guys are actually a little lower level. I was kind of surprised by that. I like it though. I went to the other continent when I first got on, and I was going to do some quests over there, some lower level ones, just to be safe, right? Dude, there's a reason I don't go over there. I don't know those quests. I don't know those quests. I don't know where I'm going. Can't find nothing. I was over there for 45 minutes, got no fucking experience, didn't figure out one fucking quest. Said, to hell with this and hearth back over to this side. I'd rather come over here and live in, you know, semi-sketch land, but killing shit my level and doing the quests I at least know where to go and what to do with. Because I've done, you know, a lot of these quests many, many times. So all you gotta do is survive. Just don't do anything stupid, you know. Going over there though, I don't even know what I'm doing or where I'm supposed to go. So then it makes it more. You start getting into stuff your level, that makes it easier to make the mistake and fucking end up dead. Like here, I know exactly where the hell I'm at right now and where my escape route is. It really does beg the question, why would somebody do the same thing over and over and over this many times? I don't have a good answer for it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's a good thing I casted what I did. It doesn't matter anyway, he's going to be on there. Well, maybe not. I'm surprised by that. Junior had a hamstring on him. Am I already done? Oh, I am. It's hilarious. I'm still killing them like I need them. I'm done. That's hilarious. You are the big dummy. I feel like I'm being dummy right now. I hate trees. Oh, get out of here, you. Alright, now where's them? Oh, yeah, they're up there. Alright. I have 3 to turn in? Sweet.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Farewell.
Greetings. Have a good one. See you later. For the Alliance.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
Ooh, level 26 is training for me, too. What's available? Oh, enough good stuff that I need to go. 3 good things. Yep. Yep. That's kind of perfect, though. In an ideal world, I can do this quest hopefully right here. As long as there's nobody else farming here, I should be able to. Probably level while I'm doing it, then turn it in, fly back and train, and figure out where I'm going next. Oh fuck, that's a level 30. Oh, and I've got aspect on.
That spell isn't still charging.
Oh, this is bad, actually. This is very bad. Thank you, Pat. You just saved my life. Boy, I fucking jumped into that a little too soon. Let's go, Weeze. Get out of there. Oh, he's coming over the hill. Oh, he's still on us. Oh, do I fucking run? Or do I'm gonna speed pot. You motherfucker, man. Whew, choofy. Okay, I'll go to a different place and farm those. Message received. Wasn't expecting that. Why is that guy a fucking level 30? He wasn't a rare or something, was he? I didn't even take time to look. I had to get the fuck out of there. At the two, I'm gonna clip that. That was funny. It's a 2-hour mark. Where's my little thing? Yeah, that was pretty funny. Mainly only because I lived. If I didn't live, it wouldn't at all have been funny. Okay, maybe a little bit. I mean, I rolled up in there all confident, just pulled him and fucking didn't even look at what level he was. I probably deserved what I got there if I died. It's exactly the problem with hunters. You get so confident that you can just throw your pet up in there and everything will be fine. On the cusp of leveling and almost fucking ended. Okay, so maybe the ghoul fangs over there will be a little lower level. So which way do I want to travel? Could I sneak down to get that maybe? I can at least give that a peek. How long is that damn debuff? I got a purple bear, man. The fact that that dude's bubbled kind of scares me. What was he running from? I mailed myself four more speed pots, or 3 more, whatever. I filled up my 5 stack. I already have used 1 again today. Like, I find that I just get myself in trouble a lot on this tune. I'm telling you, it all stems from overconfidence. I almost think I might dismiss my pet for this and try to do it stealth style, because you don't want to pull a bunch of these guys. You want to sneak up in there, maybe kill 1. What level are they? 25, so level appropriate. I probably can get by him. Maybe though. Let's get him up here. Bless him. God, my poor pet's dying of everything. He's a purple green bear now. Jesus. So the scary thing is here, there are casters, and I've got one on me now. I'm gonna fucking try to range it. As long as it'll come out here a little ways, we can fight it. Hey, and I leveled off that. I knew I was close. Alright, I would have sworn that there was a way to go up and around this. Not have to get this close. Because this right here, where I can see that guy in there, he's 26. That's uncool.
All right, brother. It is time for me to go to bed.
All right, buddy. Have a good night.
I will talk to you tomorrow.
You most certainly will. Too many. Let's go, buddy. We're out of here. This is not going to happen right now. Too much danger, too much risk, not enough reward. Sometimes you got to know when to say when. That would have been a bad time. Where am I running to? You know where I should be running to? I should be running to a flight path. That's what I should be running to. My hearth up? Yes, it is. I'm using that bitch. Go train, you idiot.
Interest you on a pint? Hey, good.
How are you? Watch your back. Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground. What's on your mind? Be good. I've the finest wares in the land. Off with you.
Of course, you can never find the same thing twice if you want to, right? They would be asking too damn much. And I'm about to give her up. Because it didn't worth that much. I quit. Hey, hello.
What can I do for you? Be good.
I think it's time for a piece of pizza. It is. Yes, it is. Yep. He was 21 then. He's 26 now. Excuse me. I think it's time for a piece of pizza. I could probably do with a shirt now, too. I was sweating balls earlier, so I couldn't be fucked.
I actually am stupid and want to watch this one. So I'm going to watch a video real quick. Fake bullshit. Why did I get fooled into that? I'm dumb. And probably also dumb for being in there. Alright. Now that that's all sorted. Oh, fuck. I'm going over there. I don't know how long I'm gonna be fucking cruising. I'm already starting to get kind of bored.
Maybe I should switch it up. Maybe I should play something different for a little while. Maybe I should go fucking just farm for a little bit on Natron. He's got lots of rest of the XP. I think I know a good place to do it. I might think about that. Because I could really use some monies.
You need something?
What's up, Antonio Pirelli? With the fucking bracers I'm wearing. So got had. Guaranteed I paid more for them on the auction house because wow knowledge check and all. Nope, can't do Morbid Fell yet.
I don't have a target.
What's fucked about these is they will run away.
Can't start yet.
It's really extra dingy down here right now. I don't want these guards because they're like 2 or 3 of them usually. I don't want to kill. I don't have to deal with 2 or 3. Oh, it is. Every time. I mean, it's normally kind of like foggy and shit out here, but like while it's raining, it's even worse. Well, it's very difficult to see. And what you got to watch for is more Ladine. I don't think he... Those are just... There he is.
I need to target something first.
He was literally right there. So, like... That means I'm already where I shouldn't be. When he sees me, I'm dead. Simple as that. I will not get away from him. I already know, because my pet won't be able to hit him, so taunt will miss. And I will just be a dead hunter. So cannot get on the side of that fucking statue, because that's where he'll be.
That spell is
I tried to mark him, but I was too slow. Yeah, directly on the other side of this is where he can be. I don't want these guys either. Not because I can't kill them, but because they're just a pain. And I don't need to kill them. Oh, great. Now I've got competition around here. Once... I think I'm still okay here.
charging.
I might do what I said, though. I might jump on Natron with this... Oh my god, where am I at? I feel like fucking I'm in a bad place. Oh my god, I just said, like, the absolute dread just came over me. I don't think I'm far from where he pats. No, I think I'm in where he pats. I'm out of here. Oh my god, I still have Cheetah. That would have ensured my death if I came across Morladine. Whew. That didn't scare me at all. Yeah, I think that is not where I want to be. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe his fucking path is over here. I think it's his path is here. Like down to almost like right here. And then up around. He goes just up past this side of this house, I think. And then he goes like up here. And then he comes back down around here. Like right here is kind of sketch. This is where I was just now. Right here is kind of sketch. That's why I ran up to the fence and ran around. Yeah. I think I might do that though. I might finish this quest. And then fucking jump over on Natron Go try and farm. I'll go to Chillwind Point out in Western Plaguelands, and I'll farm those undead out there. I ain't finding any of the fiends. Only horrors, no fiends. I'm fiending for them. Hee. Okay, I'm getting a little towards the sketchy land again. Okay, I don't need any more horrors. Now just fiends. Okay, now I can see where the just fiends spawn. That was an actual text. Let's see what this cooldown does.
I can't cast it. Need a target.
I wish I could just get eyes on him so that I could fucking mark him. Hey, Tim. Thanks again, brother.
Charging. I need a target.
I'm sure it'll be quite challenging. It is what it is, though. I mean, I'll be all right. Like, I went into that place not knowing a fucking thing that that apartment even existed, and still was all right. So, knowing what I know now, I should be able to go in and be fine. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. I mean, really, honestly, it's been such a very long time since I've had a structured schedule, you know? I don't know how I'm going to deal with not being able to nap whenever I feel like it. I've literally been guilty as fuck of that. Dude, I slept today from about 4 till about 8. A 4-hour fucking nap in the middle of the day. That's directly in the middle of where my shift would be, 3 to 11:30. That's going to have to be a thing of the past. Yeah, that's just going to have to be a thing of the past, no doubt about it. That's what it's going to be for a little while. I'm sure my back's going to hurt, and I'm sure my fucking feet are going to hurt, and I'm sure my knees are going to hurt, and it's going to be, you know, whatever. It is what it is. You know, it's part of the fucking, it's part of the, it's part of this wonderful thing we call life. Biggest thing for me is I'll get to go back and figure out, is this even the place I want to keep working or not? Am I going to be able to deal with the new manager? Is she going to deal with me? You know, a lot of questions to be asked and or answered. I think it will. It's just a matter of, I think it's just a matter of getting on it again. Yeah, the new manager is what I'm worried about. I think once I get back in the swing of moving around, I think you know, my leg will strengthen around my now 2 bad knees. Just is what it is, you know. I've compensated for the other one for this long. I can compensate for both of them. You just have to know what you're doing. You just have to pay attention. It's no big deal. I probably won't brag to anybody that I can outrun them anymore. I'll just have to admit that I ain't outrunning anybody anymore. Fucker missed my trap. Oh, you dick.
That spell is.
Yeah, of course it's okay to ask. I work in sterile processing in a large local hospital. Yeah, yeah. Push-up competitions, I would probably still do all right in, although I wouldn't. I sure as hell wouldn't be what y'all seen. Those years are behind me. I'm sure I could still do okay though. Yeah, but no more racing. There's no more racing in my future. Not like I was ever fast to begin with, but I won enough races to make it funny anyway. Yeah, boxcar race. There you go. Hey, listen, man. One thing I would be good at is downhill racing, because it's the one place where weight will give you an advantage. That, my friend, I have plenty of. Well, it depends on what kind of rolling we're talking about. If it's downhill in a cart, I might have you. Now, if we're rolling J's, you'll smoke my ass. I've seen you roll like a fucking professional. Hunter is so nice. Dude, I still don't understand what the fuck happened in that dead mines. I really don't. I mean, it really was. Like, twice I should have died. Dude, I mean, I was the lone survivor over there. I had no fucking clue that everyone had dipped like that. And, I mean, that's on me for not seeing what happened, but I still, even after watching the clips back, I'm still not 100% sure what happened because I can only see it from what my perspective was. Yeah, it's exactly. That's I think the first video of mine you ever watched, which is pretty funny. I think the quote that night was, "I've never watched a hardcore video before this, and this one didn't disappoint," which made my fucking shit laugh pretty good. Yeah, I thought I was safe on the wheel. I was not safe on the wheel. Luckily, though, while on the wheel, I was able to get my pet back out, and I was able to put a bandage on myself. And then I saw the tick hit me again, and then realized it was going to hit me again. That's when I took off boogieing. I think that might have health potted at that point, but I didn't have much health as I was running away, and there was at least 6 mobs like right on my ass hitting me. I mean, I should have fucking probably died. It sure did. It went south super fast, like surprisingly so.
Still recharging.
And I'm not still 100% comfortable with running dungeons with a pet either. Like, I'm still a little if and or but about that shit. Why is my pet standing there?
That spell isn't ready.
Disengage for the win. Alright, I just need a bunch of ghoul fangs. But I really do think I'm going to jump on Natron for a while and just go farm over in the near Chillwind and farm those fucking undead over there. Because I think I can use up a bunch of rested EXP and maybe farm some money. Get enough, get a couple of green drops or something lucky. I think those drop. They drop something that's worth a fuck, and they also drop. They have a chance for greens. I think they actually drop money as well, so that makes them valuable in and of itself. Ah, you got my trap. I had to angle him a bit, but he got it. Hey, get off me. I gotta get my eye on Morladine though. I'm really close to where he fucking comes around. Like, I'm really close to it. Here's where I'm at on the map. And his fucking path comes like right down through here. I'm pretty sure you can right down through here, and then on up, around down, around like that, somewhere around that. He doesn't. I don't think he comes on my side of this road though. I don't think. I think he stays over yonder. But still, I'm dangerously close to him. I'm just kind of picking off these mother flowers over here. I've been kind of fucking scared to go any further up. I think that's what I need to do. Because these fucking things ain't dropping either, so. Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I seen as well. I also seen that same thing. All of a sudden, someone said we have to fight, and that was when I knew to stop running. Because I was still at low health at that point. I had run up to and through and then past everybody, so I was kind of at the back of the pack. But I seen him say we got to fight, so that's when I sent my pet back in and started shooting again. It was still sketchy even after we turned around. I was never comfortable. Healer was out of fucking mana. He definitely saved me with Bubble. Ain't no question about that. I did see that. If not for that, I was 1,000,000% dead. Dude, see, that's the part I should have got in the clip that I didn't, too. Like, right before, or maybe it was in the clip, I don't know. But right before the first thing went to shit, I just got done complimenting the tank, talking about how great he had been doing with everything. And I still don't know what the fuck exactly happened there. But, like, all of a sudden, I was on an island by myself, and there wasn't nobody around. My pet was still tanking one, and I still thought everybody's there fighting, and here I am. I'm like, all right, well, me and my pet can kill this one. No heals, no heals. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yep. And then I realized everybody was down on the ramp below. So I figured in my infinite wisdom, instead of trying to run away, I'd go up on the wheel because I'd be safe, and then everything would fucking de-aggro, right? Oh, no, that's not how it went. I think for that to work, everybody has to go on the wheel. Otherwise, they stay aggroed. And whoever's on the wheel will still just get hit. I think that's how it went down. They did, wholeheartedly. Yeah, like I said, I was pretty sure I was going to be dead. As I was running back, I believe my quote was, I believe I'm going to die for this. And it was close, but somehow survival was on my side still. Yeah, it's the casters, I think you're right. When there's no path, though, sometimes they'll start evading. You know? And that's kind of why the wheel works. But yeah, it wasn't going to be the case there. I was just going to die there. Wasn't where I wanted to end. And I've done pretty well since then. I've had some sketch moments since then too. I just get overconfident. I did it. There'll be a clip from tonight too. I rolled up for this quest actually that I'm doing right here for the Ghoul Fangs. I rolled up north of Darkshire. There's a little patch where there's a few of them that spawn, and I had just gotten done farming the Skelly Fingers at a patch to the south, and I'm like, oh, this is perfect. I got it to myself. It's a little area. Respawn at the perfect rate. I'll do the same thing here. I rolled up in there, sent my pet, all do, start shooting, bang, 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 bang. All of a sudden, it starts coming at me because my pet couldn't fucking hit with a taunt. I realize it's level 30. I'm level 25. I hadn't even leveled to 26 yet. And it just starts fucking slapping my ass. Can't hit it, can't slow it. Oh, dude, I was fucking... It wasn't really close, but it stunned me, and it started to scare me, and I almost had to heal pot, and if I heal potted, then I couldn't fucking... then I wouldn't be able to speed pot, and so then my pet finally hit a taunt, and so it turned around and got off of me, and so I started running away and kind of giggling, right, about it. And then I look back over my shoulder, and they're coming over the mountain. I'm going down the road. They're coming over the mountain. It's still chasing. It's right on my pet. I realize, oh, fuck, he's catching me. And I know he does a daze, so if he catches me, he can daze me. And so I'm like, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. I better speed pot. I better speed pot. And I had to speed pot to make sure I got away. Yeah, so... I mean, dude, that's what's so fun about fucking hardcore, though, is that literally any fucking mob can be the last mob you pull if it doesn't go right. And no, I know it wasn't me that fucked that shit up in Dead Mines, because I think it was the tank. And if you watch the second video back, you can see the tank go up that fucking ramp, and then all of a sudden you can see, because right before that I was near the ramp, and I was like, I don't want to be on that ramp. I don't want to be on that ramp. I don't want to be on that ramp. I said it 3 times, and I ran away. Then I watched the warrior go up there, and then all of a sudden I seen the fucking boss coming. And I even say in the video, you can hear me say, oh, he fucked up. Oh, he fucked up. And then I started to move. And then it just all went south from there. He never did admit to doing that either, but I fucking seen him do it. And I think if you watch the video, you can see who gets aggro first, and I'm pretty sure it's him. But I survived. The fucking paladin was my hero. He saved me. I had a feeling that guy was coming. I don't like that idea, but... it's okay, should be okay. Wheeze can tank it. That was kind of close. It really is. It does help. Because you will get in those situations eventually. Whether it's your own stupidity that puts you there or somebody else's. But playing hardcore, you will get in those situations. You abso-fucking-lutely will. None of these ghouls have fangs. No wonder they're so easy to kill. They've been defanged. That's the other thing too. I'm getting into that no man's land level where like everything is a little too high and I've done all the stuff that's the right level. I went over earlier and tried to do some stuff on the other continent. Got really annoyed. I shouldn't be answering this right now, but I'm going to just double check. That was a fellow whose text I've ignored twice in a row, so I had responded to him earlier today, and I didn't want to leave him hanging again. It's one of the people I work with, so considering I'm going to be back on Monday, I probably should make sure nobody's mad at me when I come back. Oh, I'm starting to sweat like a motherflower again. Yeah, and I don't want to get dead zoned. I want to, like, I'm sure I can find something on the other continent to do if I try hard enough, or on this one. I just got to be careful with what I fucking choose to do. Don't do, if I have to, I find a spot to farm for a level or two, you know? That's not the end of the world. I think I've done that on most characters as I've gotten to this level. You almost have to get to a point where you need to get to that level 30 training, you know? Level 30 training, you know, by that time you've got enough of your talent points. You got, you know, as a hunter, your pet gets more stuff at level 30. It just, everything starts to get a little better at level 30. Plus you start making a little more money. I've been good at only spending money as of late. Yeah, that's the big question for me, Tim. I don't know. You know, I don't know. Like, I talked to quite a few people at first when I was gone. Then after that, like slowly but surely, most of them I didn't talk to anymore. You know, so I don't know. I know at least a couple people will be happy that I'm back, but I'm wondering if there isn't going to be that grouping of people as well that are like, you know, you said you were going to be off 6 weeks and you were off nearly 6 months. Yeah, you're right. I did, but I guess I just didn't really realize. I was kind of under the impression that this was a much simpler knee surgery than what it turned out to be. You know, so I don't know. And I'm sure probably nobody holds that against me, but I could understand how they could. Yeah, that's exactly right, Tim. You could basically just walk away. You don't have to. Just auto shots enough. Once the pet, especially like I'm going beast mastery, so like I'm already well down the beast mastery tree. Like, you know, you get extra health for the pet times 5. You get extra armor for the pet times 3. You get extra damage done by the pet times 5. And now I'm working down extra crit chance for the pet times 5. And then after that, I'll hit Spirit Bond, which gives both me and my pet 2 stacks of 1% each health every 10 seconds. 1% of your health every 10 seconds for Spirit Bond. And so on and so forth. You know, like the pet is super strong. And down here, once it gets past this, it'll have an automatic frenzy that can happen. Anytime it deals a crit strike. You're going to boost its crit strike by a bunch, then give it a frenzy every time it crit strikes. It stacks up to 5, 20, 40, 60, 80. That's 100% of the chance. It'll do a frenzy after fucking it crits every time. The pet's going to be an absolute monster. Hi, Pro. Yeah, there is nothing simple about knees, unfortunately. There's no such thing. Pro, I'm just fucking doing the same shit I've been doing, man. Just
See you around.
cramming this fucking hunter, dude. 26 and counting.
Safe travel.
That's vacation in Pro too. Now I gotta get fucking ghoul fangs from these same fucking guys I was just farming, I think. Or ghoul ribs. I do. And it's almost like I may as well do it. Since I'm here. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Dude, I mean, just being able to get back, get my real insurance reestablished, get my fucking, you know, figure out what PTO I have left after all of this, figure out, start getting a little overtime from time to time, start seeing checks for money I actually earned as opposed to was just handed. Yeah, there's a lot of benefits mentally for me personally. That's a fact. Like, everybody likes a little time off from time to time, but this was excessive. And, like, I'm really happy that I have a job where this could happen and I could actually collect the workman's comp and they wouldn't fuck me out of anything and they wouldn't argue with it, and, I could just actually, like, continue paying my bills and do my thing. So I am grateful. I'm very grateful. But I'm ready to be done with it. Like, very, very ready to be done with it. What, are you gonna remodel it? Remodel it that way it sells better. Because that's frankly that's what I would do. I would try to make and I wouldn't try to rent it, dude. I'm being honest with you, Tim. I would not try to rent it. I would try to sell that motherfucker outright and make as much money on it as you possibly can for one time, and then have it off your plate so you can focus your time and energy on the place you live in. That's my opinion. That makes two of us, Tim. So I'm happy that wasn't the way that it went. Because, I mean, despite the fact that they didn't let me come back, which I do think had something to do with some of the stuff that I've mentioned, at the same time, it wasn't like they stopped my paychecks. I was still getting workman's comp. So, I mean, I've floated my bills just fine since I've been gone, and even been able to make a couple purchases, like my stupid little nightstand, Tim, I don't know if you were in the stream a week or so ago. Fucking Blue Moon got one of his funny ideas, because I keep talking about wanting to potentially build a model one of these days, and so he said, I'm going to send you something to build. And so he made me give him my address, right? Did you happen to see that shit go down? Yeah, and which I hope you do get $100K for it, dude. That'd be fucking awesome. You'd be able to put that in the bank and use it over a period of time for the fucking shit you need for the house that you're living in. Because you will need money. It's an older house, and shit will go wrong. Plus, you'll want to modernize shit. You'll have the money to do so. Well, anyway, what he ended up sending me, he sent me, it came in this giant fucking box, right? Like, it was, 2 foot by 2 foot square, right? Just a giant fucking box. But it was flat, right? Well, flat-ish. It was like a giant letter box, right? So I open this I get it out, I get it on stream. First time ever Blue actually logged into my stream so he could watch it happen. I open it up, and it's 2 life-size cardboard cutouts of Captain Kirk and Captain Picard. No bullshit. They are taller than me, both of them. They're taller than me. They're life-size cutouts, cardboard. So he's like, now you can build those. And so they're still laying on my floor in the other room. I got to figure out a way to put them on my wall so people can see them during the stream. But there's a life-size Kirk and Picard laying on my floor in the other room from Mr. Blue Moon. I fucking laughed pretty hard. Yeah, I laughed pretty hard, man. He got me pretty good with that one. Fucking genuine funny is what that was. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm guessing he didn't pay very much for those. I have no idea. I've never like priced something like that out. My guess is he came across it while searching various Star Trek bullshit that I always spout, and thought it was too funny not to send. I really can't disagree. I might have done the same thing. He knows how to make you fucking smile. That's for damn sure. Like, I've really only met one of him. He's pretty fucking unique in that aspect. I would call him one of the most selfless people I've probably ever met. The way that he takes care of his daughter is a perfect example of that. Like his sleep, his time, his happiness does not matter. Hers does, and that's the way Blue sees it. Like I said, he's about as selfless as they come. Yeah, no question about that. I don't think anybody will ever question that. I mean, look, he's got his character flaws too. He is a Penguins fan, and he really does like to give me a hard time. But honestly, he's so good at it too, though. I mean, just like he knows exactly which buttons to push. You know, it's just funny. He makes me laugh pretty much every time he's in. There's no doubt about that. He wasn't on tonight, and I was on during the meat of when he should have been. So his child is due on the 26th. They'll induce if she doesn't give birth by then. So I mean, he's right directly in the window of could be out there right now doing that. You never know. That having the second child might be a big solution to a lot of his problems. Or he may have another one that requires just as much attention as the first one, and then Blue just doesn't get to sleep for a couple of years. And I think he's perfectly ready to take that on, too. Oops. Wrong button. These fangs have stopped dropping for me. They've stopped dropping and they are not rolling. Sleep is for the weak, I agree. And boy, have I slept a lot lately. What does that tell you? I did have to buy a new track mouse too, Tim. My other one the trackball wasn't moving good no more. To buy a brand new one. This time they hit me for like $110. They're getting more expensive. Probably because they're getting rarer. No stress, brother. Thanks for stopping in. I have been on nothing but the Hunter. I have just been smashing it on the Hunter. However, I think I'm gonna finish up this these quest chains that I'm on right now. Then I'm gonna then I'm gonna head over to Darkshire, turn them all in, and then I'm gonna go park for a while, and I'm gonna go up to Chillwind Point in Western Springs. Or not in Western Springs, but Chillwind Point in Western Plaguelands. And then there's those undead just off to that path where I had to farm for that paladin quest. I think I'm going to go out there and farm for a while on Natron and just try to make a little money, maybe get lucky on a couple drops and farm some EXP, burn out some rested EXP. I've been spending money like a motherflower. Like, I think I got up to like 350, 360, and I spent it all, so I'm down to 300 again. I mean, my other hunter dying didn't help because then I had to spend a bunch of money on this one. And then I bought, fucking super nice fucking stuff like the fucking... Did I need a double barrel blue shotgun? No. Will it last me up until about level 30, 35 maybe even, based on the damage it does compared to what's out there? Yes. Was it expensive? Yes. Same with the kill maim. Kill maim is really cool, right? And when it wounds, it's like a big ass fucking bleed on them. It's fun. I like it. And that one cost me 30 gold, and I don't care. But the pally can make some money. I mean, potentially get a couple of lucky drops. Maybe get a blue drop, God forbid. Then you'll make some money. Because the green drops ain't been selling. They just ain't been selling lately. I feel like there's too much supply out there and not enough demand for it. So it's just been difficult to sell anything. So you're basically just looking at what you can sell stuff for to the vendor. Ooh, a little bit of a weird headache going on. I don't know what's up with that. Let's go back and look at this. Ruh-roh, he's too close. He's going to get me. No, maybe not. Definitely so. That's what Wheeze is for.
That's still charging.
But if you get lucky, if I jump on Natron, go out there and farm and out there, you get lucky and get one good blue drop, there's you 20, 30, 40, 50 gold right there, you know, depending on what you end up getting. Or something really cool for one of your alts. For that matter, yourself. You know? And I've done super good on this fucking hunter. Like, the last couple of days, I have literally fucking rocked the levels on this thing. And I'll hit it again tomorrow, too. I'd like to see this character become my next highest level character. Possibly even the first one to get a mount that I have to actually pay for. Oh man, hey, I appreciate that. No, I'm good. I'm still sitting on 300. Even if I had to buy a mount this weekend, I'd still be okay. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. Okay. So there we go.
Hello. See you later. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Where the fuck is Abercrombie's crate? Oh, that's right. It's next to there. I remember that. Well, I won't be getting that right now. Alright, well, I should just fly over there. That's going to be way faster. No, get out of here, you. Don't hit us. Don't hit us. Don't hit us. You'll daze us. No, no, no hitting. Aha, we are faster than you. Oh, can we be faster than all of these? No. Better stop and fight. And get myself in trouble.
Charging. That spell is
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Cheers indeed. I'll Fanta to that. Hit me tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I'll probably have beers. That's my plan, I think. Friday night beers and the rest of the weekend to clean out and try to get myself prepared for back to work Monday. These fucking wolves, man, they're like everywhere. I ain't fucking with these ones, though. None of this melee shit. Dude, that's when it gets dangerous. That's when I'll drink like 100 of them. And all of a sudden you're drunk and you don't realize how it even happened.
Hey there. See you around.
Yep, you bet. You bet. Take her easy, bro. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Yeah, I feel you on that one. I feel you on that one, brother.
What can I do for you?
You need something? Safe travels. Go with honor, friend.
Well met. See you around. Safe travels.
Oh, I was gonna say where the fuck is my pet, but I took a flight path.
Need help? Have a good one.
light be with you.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. See you around. See you later.
You are correct. So all I said was basically, yes, you're absolutely right. It's the reason why I'm playing hardcore right now. The rating has gotten no fun. Same with the Mythic Plus. And for me, a lot of it is because you took the gameplay out of it. You know, you go in as a group in a Mythic Plus, you run into you start the Mythic Plus, your tank runs into the first group. There's no strategy to it. It's AoE. Drop every AoE you have as a tank, and then everybody else comes in 2 seconds later, drops every AoE they have, and you burn everything to the ground. And then you quickly move to the next group as that group is dying, and you do the same thing, and that's your whole fucking dungeon as fast as you humanly can. And God forbid your damage is here and it should have been here. Or God forbid you pull one extra mob, or go a direction that the group thinks you shouldn't have gone. You know, or God forbid if you're a DPS, you pull aggro on something, or anything like that happens, or any little tiny fucking nuance of something goes wrong, then the whole group tells you that you're so stupid you never should have played a fucking game and your mom should have had an abortion so you never could have fucked up their key. It's like, no, that is not fun. That is no longer fun. You took all the strategy out. There's no CC. There's no line of sight. There's no, be careful what you pull. There's no take your time and fucking do things smart. It's go, 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 peace. And that's it. I've run a guild since Burning Crusade, and I was a guild leader and a raid leader, and so we were AOTC and heroic everything for expansions, numerous expansions. Every raid, every time, guaranteed. The last AOTC we got was the last AOTC of the last expansion. At the beginning of this expansion, I transferred the guild to Proudmoore, tried to rebuild for a short time. Probably didn't put as much effort into it as I could have, because look, at the end of the day, I've done this for so many years, and I had just had people who were good friends basically turn into shithole friends and tear my guild down. We never were able to rebuild it, and then I went for a couple of seasons in the beginning of this expansion, going close to 3K IO, just basically doing Mythic Pluses, not really doing any of the raids so much. I did get an AOTC on one of them as a healer. I think it was the first raid. But then I just somebody, the hardcore server was released, and somebody suggested I give it a try. I think it was Tim and Ben, my two buddies, Tim and Ben, and I gave it a try, and it's so much more chill and so much more fun, and you have to play the game the way it used to be played, and if you die, you gotta start over. It feels like the old Dungeons and Dragons game that I fell in love with when I fell in love with WoW in the very first place. So that was a very long-winded answer, which was yes. Hated dragon flying at first, liked it by the end. I liked that they're letting you use dragon flying all over the place and stuff, but I don't know, man. I don't know if I've got it in me to put up with all the people and all the pressures of that fast-paced bullshit anymore. I kind of like this chill mode where I can just fucking do whatever I want, not have to worry about anybody else. Because in that content, there is no questing. You're either in a Mythic Plus, or you're in a raid, or you're grinding for some sort of fucking something so you can get into a Mythic Plus and or a raid. There's no questing. There's no finding anything in the world. It's exactly what you need. All the enchants you have to have. What you got to spend, and it's Mythic Pluses. The only thing that matters is IO, Raider IO, Raider IO, Raider IO, Raider IO. It's the only thing that matters if you're gonna play any kind of end game in current retail WoW. If you look on my Twitch, actually, like if you scroll down on the stream, you can actually see I think 4 dungeons I did in this most recent season. Oh, and actually the season changed. I don't even think you'll see that anymore, because the season changed. There's going to be no IO data again. I think that's true. Yeah, I don't think it's going to find anything. Oh no, it still does show. It still does show my most recent 4. And again, those were just. I went in as a healer one night and played with a couple buddies. But I still think that was last season too. But like the season before that, I was just shy of 3K. Season before that, I think I even made it over 3K. Yeah. I like it. I mean, I play as a paladin tank, paladin healer. Yeah, I still like regular flying as well. I got a lot of mounts on that on there that like Mimron's head and shit like that. The Drake that's off the end of the one where you have to ride the dragon at the end, and I forget what that one was. Dragon Soul maybe, whatever. It's a really rare mount drop anyway. I don't even remember if that's the right one, but I got a bunch of really cool mounts and shit that you can't dragonfly on anyway. So like you can't dragonfly on Mimron's head no matter what. So I like riding those still, but again, I don't know if I can be fucked on retail anymore. God, I'm fucking sweating again. Just dying. Dying like this lighter is.
What can I get for you today?
And I've thought about like joining another guild instead of just being in my own. Just to actually let somebody else fucking worry about it, you know? And that's a possibility, but I don't know, man. Like, I don't know.
You're back.
I don't know if I can be fucked to chase down all the little thises and that's that you have to have in order to raid. And then I'd have to find a group that raided at a time when I'd be on. And like, once I go back to work on Monday, I won't be on until 1 a.m. Which I would have started my stream right now about an hour and 15 minutes ago. Maybe a little more than that if I get home at right away. If I get off right on time, which I almost never do. Trying to find a guild that raids at that time. I'd be looking at mostly options of Aussie guilds, which is fine, but also difficult to find. Let's see, 78 silver is what I made today on this character. That was it. But really getting there at level 26. Yeah, I mean, it really was. It's a miracle that we held it together as long as we did, to be honest. I mean, it really is.
How are ya?
Wow, look at all this fucking cloth. I can see what I need to do. Not what I meant to do. What food is it I can make with these eggs? It is the monster. Oh, that's giant eggs. These are raptor eggs. So it's gonna be there. It is. That's some pretty low shit. I wonder if I have another character that's got cooking that's lower than this. I'm gonna send those over to fucking different character. I mean, it was a long run, man. It really was. It was. I wish it would have stayed together. I do. If I never got divorced, it probably would have. We would have found a way. You know, I probably would have never taken the second shift. I would have stayed on the first. You know, and so my time would have been the same. I don't think it would have fell apart like it did if I had got divorced. And when I got, one of the big things too is when I got divorced, I lost a lot of motivation. Like a lot. I lost a lot of motivation. I lost a lot of will to do shit. And that didn't come back quickly. I don't think it really ever all the way came back. I don't think it ever all the way will. But I'm proud of what we did. I am. I'm proud of what we did. And I had a lot of fun. And I know others did as well over the course of time. Ooh.
Russelick23 is now following.
Hey, thank you for the follow. The reliability was one of the biggest problems. It was tough to find people that you know would commit to it and then actually be there. Well, you'd get people who'd be all about it for like a week or two or three, and then all of a sudden, bam, just gone. You never see motherfuckers again. You know, it was never the way that it was originally. Look at how empty fucking Ironforge is right now. Like 2-3 people here total. Alright, am I missing anything? Let's see here. I got waters, I'm good, I'm repaired. My bags are as clean as they can be. It's the truth. If it wasn't for Nick, we definitely wouldn't have got that last AOTC. Nick, the last couple, Nick was paramount in keeping things together and bringing what we needed. It was. I wish I had realized it then too. Well, I actually kind of don't. But yeah, that was definitely the end. No doubt about it. That was definitely the end. And it really marked the end for like a lot of the people that used to be daily visitors in Drunken Midgets Discord and or playing with. A lot of people. Some by force, others by choice, some just by the nature of life.
Great to meet you.
You know, it just is what it is. Yeah, it sucks. It does suck. Part of me thought we'd be able to rebuild it, but I think I knew. I think I knew it was over. Okay, the question is, do I go to Chillwind Point and farm mobs? Or
See you soon.
Or do I go to Desolus and farm Big Iron Fishing Pole? That is a fact, my friend. That is a fact. They do. Sometimes those things come to an end and make way for new things. Other times they just go away. It's just that simple. Let's just have a look and see what the Big Iron Fishing Pole is going for these days. No items found. If I could set the market. I think I'll go farm some mobs for a while. I think swimming around fishing, I'll probably get sleepy really fast. Won't be very engaging. At least this way I have a chance of getting in trouble and having to use light of a balloon or something. Plus I'll get to smack shit a little bit. Hunter does good, but this is a whole different ball game. I know, dude. I still can't believe that happened as frequently. It became an every Tuesday, Wednesday thing.
No.
And then I forget what other days it was, but like, dude, it was for a long time. That was a thing, like all the fucking time. I still don't know how the fuck you got away with that and kept your job. I mean, and that's true. Unfortunately, everyone knew everyone just a little too well at the end. And that became some of the downfall of it. And that, a lot of that was on me, too. But it is what it is. There's reasons for everything, you know. Give you a reason for this and a reason for that, and my opinion of this and my opinion of that. But at the end of the day, it doesn't mean a damn thing. All the bottom line is the best thing you can do is remember fondly the times that were, and don't let the shit that ended it stress you. There's nothing you can do, say, or think of, admit to, or try to take blame for will change anything that happened. Facts is facts. That was one of the downfalls, dude. Right there. That was one of the downfalls. It was fucking Vera and Lily. Vera and Lily. And then eventually the one with the speech impediment, Tan. Those three. Yep. Those three. And those three had a big part to do with how things went to shit between the people that had been playing together for years. Yep. Big time. Big time. Yeah, we that was, you're right, Tim. You're right. Those three turned out to be a real cancer. If only we knew. We needed to fill the roster, though, and we needed people that could actually play. And all of them were actually pretty good at the game. That's why what happened happened. So it looks like I just turned 56 on this character. Quite literally, I have 630 experience. It's like 2 mob kills probably. And hopefully I did my training. I didn't even look. I did. Well, my next training is small. There's a shocker. Oh, but then that last training, though, 50, almost 1 gold. I see that I'm sitting on 33 gold, though. So, I mean, I'm in the ballpark. That's true, too. That is true, too, Tim. That played a part. The game isn't what it was. It isn't. It isn't as compelling. It isn't as guild driven as it was. Group Finder and Group Finder and Flex Rating changed the game to where you didn't really have to be in a guild in order to get your AOTCs. Like, you didn't have to before either, but you really didn't have to now. There really wasn't a whole lot of benefit to being in a guild anymore. The only thing being in a guild did is made you end up committing to a time, you know, a schedule. And nobody wanted to commit to the schedule. They want to raid when they feel like fucking raiding. You know? And that's the other thing, too. WoW Gold in retail no longer really has any true value because nobody's going to farm gold. Why would you farm gold when for $20 you can buy 250 fucking K? Or whatever it ended up being, you know? Whatever you could sell the token for at the current time. Sometimes it was a little less, but either way, you could make a shitload of money just by buying a token. What's $20? I spent $20 when I go to fucking Taco Bell. You know, I mean... But what am I gonna to make 250K? Am I gonna farm for 2 weeks, or am I gonna pay $20? Like, duh. I'm telling you right now, on hardcore, if I could buy 1,000 gold on hardcore for $20, done. But it'd have to be legal, because I ain't trying to get kicked out of it. It's fucking the only thing I do. Yeah, and. Yeah, you ain't making 150K on 2 hours on 10 hours of farming either. You know, you ain't. At least the ways I never was able to. You could make money, you could make a lot of it, but it took time, you know. And $20 is much easier to make, you know. If I stay up much longer, I'm going to have to go out to my truck to get another lighter. I don't have another good lighter in here. But I have one in my truck, and I know it. I don't think I have another good one in here. No. No, I don't think so. I don't know why I don't always have a backup lighter in here, but I don't. Wait. What is this? Could this be a good one? Of course not. Why is it up there then? He might have an emergency light or two in him. I probably just used the 2 he had. Hey, time is money. You ain't wrong. The old goblins. What do I have to turn in over there? Didn't know I had it to turn in over there. Tree, I tell you what. God bless America. Alright, I'm just gonna go get it. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna leave the headset. Oh, it was gorgeous. It was gorgeous outside. Made me feel a lot better. Cooled me down a little bit. Ooh, these lighters are going away. I'm keeping these dead motherfuckers around here. Dead soldiers. Alright. Let's see what we get here. We'll get what we get. I don't know why this guy has a turn in for me.
Can I help you? See you around. Have a good one. Safe travels.
Well, thanks, Flower. Okay, now I gotta make sure to put, where'd it go, this on. I still have my guild on retail. I'm on Proudmoore server, and guild name is Drunken Midgets. Just same as my hardcore guild name, without the HC. I think we named the hardcore guild Drunken Midgets HC. I think is what we did. Yeah, Drunken Midgets HC. But I still have Drunken Midgets on Proudmoore. Mostly just a few friends are still in it, and mostly everybody's inactive at this point. But if you happened around, if you happen to be around Proudmoore, I would happily invite you. You never know. When the expansion comes out, you never know. I may play. I may check it out. I don't know. I certainly haven't made a final decision on that yet. Like, I'm a big fan of never say never. You know, I'm a big fan of never say never. I never said that I was 100% done with retail. I said I couldn't be fucked right now. We'll see what they do, you know, how things are, how things play. You know, I could go back to straight up healing again. I was forced into being a tank at the end of our last raiding experience because one of our tanks turned out to be very, very incompetent, and I had to take over for him. And I did really well, and then I really started loving Paladin Tank, and it did a bunch of damage. It was a pretty powerful spec. I had a lot of fun with it. Did a lot of PvP like that as a prop pally. Oh, you probably can, yeah. Yeah, you probably can. We, at the very least, we could check it out any given time. No problem. You know. Absolutely. You know, and then if you do that, and then your buddies come back and have a guild going or whatever, and they want you to join, you just go ahead and join. Ain't no big thing. No hard feelings. I said I don't know for sure what I'm gonna do. I do know this though. As I get 1, 2, 3 characters to level 60 on this, you know, if I'm not raiding and I'm just getting to 60, there will come a point where I do get bored of this. You know what I mean? There will, because there's only so much of this that you can do before, if there's eventually no point to it, then why are you doing it? I'm hopeful that they'll do for this like they've done for Classic Era and release expansions. Like release the Burning Crusade. Let us head through the Dark Portal and head out to Outlands. I would love to level through Outlands. That'd be cool. Level through the Burning Crusade, if you will. Dude, I ideally level up and then try to get a fucking guild together and run a goddamn Karazhan. Nothing would make me happier than that. Yeah, fair enough. And I just don't have any interest in Season of Discovery. It's like WoW, but it's different WoW. It's classic WoW, but it's not classic WoW because there's new abilities. If I'm gonna get new abilities, I'm just gonna go back and play retail. You know, because the only way that Season of Discovery would be worth anything for me is if I decided to commit to a guild and get in and raid. And raid, you know, and be on a raid schedule, be on a raid team on a raid schedule. And if I'm gonna commit to that, I'd rather do it on retail because I've already done those raids, you know, and AOTC'd all the old raids. I mean, maybe not the classic ones, but like once you get into Burning Crusade, I've done a couple, and then once you get past that, I've pretty much done everything. Literally everything. So why would I want to do them again when they can do new shit? There's a version for WoW for any kind of WoW player. That one's just not for me. Okay, it's time to actually try and kill something. At level 56, I can pick up level 60 quests. You know what? I'm not going to go picking up quests. I'm just going to go farm until I either get bored or I get what I want. Oh, here. Hey, if you want to do that, I'll jump over and just invite you to the guild. I have no problem doing that. Give me a second. Alright, heading there now. You'll have to just give me a real ID or a character name, something like that. Or maybe even just apply. The guild's name is Drunken Midgets, just like it is on this, except no HC. I can type it out for you in a second. It won't let me log off right away. I have to wait for the timer. Oh, you're going to have to go further out than that, Nate. See, even this isn't that populated right now. I mean, there's people around. There's as many NPCs around here as there are people. Maybe more. Okay, so it's on here. Hold on. Gotcha. I can do that. I can go off of that. Oops. Oh my! Everything looks so fucking different. It's so crazy. Request sent. Of course, that's probably really delayed. Did I type it wrong? Did I type 29 when I may have friended somebody else? Okay, I'm dumb. No stress, I can do that again. Everything is so little on here. I'm used to it being bigger. There we go. Now we can go. Now we can go here, here, and will it let me? No, it ain't gonna let me do that. That'd be way too easy. That'd be way too easy. What realm are you on? It won't. She doesn't show me that. Oh, it does too. It does too. Forget that. I got you. I got it. Give me a second. Why is it not letting me? Oh, is it one word? Why does it show it as 2 words on here? That's hilarious. Ooh, I'm getting annoyed. Hold on a second here. Nope, that's nothing. Are you Horde? Okay, here, hold on. Maybe I can do it another way. Let's try this. And you see what that message said. Oh, you're good at that. Well done. That should get you in the community, maybe. Did you see that on Real ID? On Whisper or whatever? I don't know who that dude is. Why is this in my way? Let's try this again. Fucking telling me you're not found constantly. Why? Why won't it let? I'm really confused as to why it won't let me. I really am. Were you able to get into the community? Oh yeah, I see it now. Okay, you're in there. Awesome. Here, let me do this again. I want to try one more time here. Is it possible that it could maybe be that simple? Oh, of course it's not going to work that way.
I am in your debt.
No, it's if for whatever reason it doesn't want to let me do that. But you're in the community though. Ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, I can see you're a at least a season ahead of me in all your gear. Now, you can see though clearly I was doing some shit because I've got some decent gear. Even yeah, I'm set to holy right now. I think actually, to be honest, my main spec was tank. So this should be where my best gear was. Should. I'm not even 100% sure on that. Yeah, I had obviously I was doing some stuff for a while. I just haven't for a season or two. You know, I did a lot of Mythic Plus, like a lot. And then like 3K, 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 or real close to it in each season. Just haven't been on in a long time. I could jump on this right now, and within just a short period of time, I'd be able to pick this right back up because it's all the same cooldowns. You know, it's all the same shit. Yep. Like I said, I've just been enjoying the hardcore a little too much for it lately. But again, under no circumstance. Here's what I was talking about too. Will it even let me? It'll let me mount them here. Here's the mount I was talking about that I couldn't remember where the hell it came from. Hold on, I'll find it in a minute. Oh, it's probably have it over here. Yeah, here it is. The old Blazing Drake. Came from like Dragon Soul or I don't know. I don't remember for sure which one it came from. Might have come from Firelands actually. I don't remember. Oh, I get shitloads of mounts. I think this was my last AOTC mount. Like I got all the various seasons of the fucking Keystone Master, all the different colors. You know, obviously, I did plenty of them. I don't even know what this mount is. Oh, I think that might have been another one of the one of the seasonal ones. I don't even remember mounting that, to be honest with you. But then, to be honest with you, here's the three things I rode the most right here. Mimiron's head in the air. Old school Mechaneer chopper on the ground. If I wanted to be loud on the ground, then it was a new school chopper. And if I wanted to show that I played PvP, I would go back to the old vicious war spider. Hiss at people. Yep. Oh, nice. I remember that one as well. Yep. Like I said, man, retail WoW is fun. It is. It is and or was. I had a lot of fun with it for a lot of years, you know. A lot of fun for a lot of years. That's one I don't have as well. And of course, everybody had to get this one at some point so people could ride you. You know, God forbid. Yep. Yeah, you had to do it. It was necessary. And if that one wasn't cool to ride, you could always jump on the old rocket. The two-seat rocket was always very intimate. And how about this one? Here's one not a lot of people got. None of the 5 people that got this with me, or 4 people, whatever, none of the people that got this with me that can actually ride it still play the game at all. None of them. So it's a worthless rideable mount now, except for me. It does a little spinny dance. That's about all it's good for. There's another one that was a little bit hard to get. Here's one they had to do an achievement to get. Another AOTC mount. Like, this is the AOTC mount that was famous for right after we got it. We G-kicked the motherfucker. We were in celebration mode setting up for Mythic Pluses, and she got mouthy. And that was the end of that. Told her off and G-kicked her right straight then and there, right on her fucking AOTC mount. Bye, you're out of the guild. A lot of PvP mounts too. Boing. I'm gonna jump back to hardcore as well. Yep, no worries, man. No worries. I feel you. Yeah, I'm gonna get back to my mission at hand. See if I can make a little golds. Oh, I am so distracted. Okay, stop it, Nate. That's enough. The question is, are other people farming here currently? And by the looks of everything being dead, I'd say the answer is going to be yes. 51, 56, are they still green? They're still green. They'll at least still give me something. Am I at 0? I'm at 0 earned for this session. That's perfect. Man, it has been a hot minute. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so 2 silver, 52 copper right off the bat, and one of these scourge stones, which I can turn over there for rep, I think. But nobody really gives a fuck about that. This is the biggest problem with this. Come out of mana non-stop. I'm out of mana. It's that simple. Drink. 2 mobs, out of mana. On the right side of things, they aren't really killing me. I could just sit here and punch them instead of using all my mana. Just take forever to kill them, that's all. They ain't killing me, though. So it appears there's a bunch of people over here. But if I'm lucky, I can come back here to my sweet spot back here and find enough stuff to keep me entertained. Next to nothing is all that they're dropping. A whopping 20 silvers. I don't know how long I can do this. It's just goddamn boring. A big healing potion, that's something, right? Yeah, I don't think this is really tripping my trigger right now. I'm gonna hearth out, and I'm gonna go watch a video or two, and then I think I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll probably be on longer tomorrow night than I am tonight. Uh, well, I mean that's the plan anyway. I don't know exactly what I'll be doing, but one way or the other, I'll probably be on longer tomorrow night. Like I said, I'm finding myself already getting sleepy doing that. I was worried that I would. Um, Not really that big of a deal, but yeah, I think I'm gonna, like I said, I think I'm gonna count my blessings and head on out for the night, and I'll be back to fight tomorrow. Hey, enjoy you some SOD, and thanks for stopping in. And to anyone else also who stopped in and or watched and or is watching now, thank you as well. Very much appreciated. I will be back on tomorrow. Most likely I'll do an early stream, then a break, and then probably a late stream where I'll have beers and probably stay up late. So if you're around and you're interested, stop in then. Love y'all.